Alright, so after couple days here, we are back with Shin Megami Tensei 5. Couple things to talk about, I guess before anything else, in case there happens to be anyone watching who also needs to grind. I found the most efficient way to grind, which, I'm trying to phrase this properly, it is the most efficient. It's the quickest way in terms of how long you play for. Real time, it still takes days to do, but you're only playing for like 20 minutes every like 3 or so hours. So in terms of how long from start to finish, if you were to straight fight that entire time, that would be quicker than my method, but you'd be playing for like literally 20 hours. Whereas my method is slower in terms of start to finish, but you're only playing for like 2 hours. So the method is to farm those, wow, I keep forgetting the name, is it Magatsuis? Whatever those things are called. Specifically the ones that drop Gospels. And you can farm them because each zone has one of each type of Magatsuи, so like all types in every zone, has a guaranteed spawn point for Magatsuis. So whichever one is the one that drops the Gospels, there's a guaranteed spawn point in each map where one of them spawns. They will always spawn there. The thing is, they only spawn once every X amount of time. Now, I don't know the exact time, but in my playing, it's roughly, if you do it like every 3 or so hours, you will usually get all 5, maybe 4 of them in the zones every 3 or so hours. So if I had to guess, I'd say about, it's roughly every 3, maybe 4 hours the Magatsuis respawn. So if you look online, you can find out where those spawn points are, and you can just go straight to each of those spawn points. Like one of them is right here, for instance. So the one thing you have to keep in mind is when I say they respawn every 3 or so hours, that's 3 or so hours of the game running. So this is why I'm saying this takes several days real time to do, but you're only playing for an hour or two, or probably 2 hours. But you need to have your Switch running a lot of the time. So again, I'm running to a spot right now. He's probably not here because I probably got him recently and I finally turned my Switch off. But the method is, go to all those spots. Alright, so he's not here right now. But down here is a guaranteed spawn. This Magatsui will spawn here. When you defeat him, he will drop anywhere from like 1 to 3 Gospels, and he respawns roughly every 3 or 4 hours. But again, 3 or 4 hours of the Switch running. And I'm not sure if it mattered, but when I discovered this, I read it. I think you have to have the character running. So if you just go into a corner and just hit the L, whatever it is, ZL, right? Yeah, ZL, ZR, and then just do this. You do have to change your Switch settings so it doesn't go into standby, but again, this is a hands-off method where you just have your Switch on, you have your character running, it doesn't go into sleep, and then, give it whatever it is, 3 hours, you fast travel, you do have to go to a different map to reset the spawn point, but you farm those spawn points. Again, each map has one location where it spawns, every 3 or so hours real time. So you're not playing too much, but it does take a while to do. So that is how I leveled up, because I just farmed Gospels. So now I can very easily get to max level, because 99 is the max level. Which is good, because if we have to grind again, well, all I gotta do is pop some Gospels. So that is the best farming method. Farm those Magatsuis, or whatever the hell they're called, the ones that drop the Gospels. Every 3 or so hours with your Switch running. It's very important to do that, because if your Switch is not running, they will not respawn. It needs to be running for them to respawn. Your Switch has to be on, you have to be in the game, it has to be going. So there it is. Otherwise, we do have new people here. So one thing I want to mention, one mechanic I discovered is, obviously, in terms of dealing damage, your damage stat matters, which is either magic or strength. That determines how much your damage does, but there's 3 things that determine that. So again, it's your magic or your strength stat. It's the strength of the ability you're using, so is it a weak attack, heavy attack, severe attack? So those 2 things are obvious. It's your stat and the move's level. The third thing that makes more sense now is it's the level of your demon. So levels matter. So for instance, Alice was not doing any damage, which made no sense because she has a high magic stat, and she was getting 2 to 5 medium hits in. Like, she should have been doing a shit ton of damage, but she was doing none. Why? Because she was 20 levels below them. So even though her magic stat is high, and even though she's getting multiple hits in, she was still doing low damage because of her level. So that's why Yoshitsune, for instance, is not, right now he's disappointing. He has an amazing skill. He has good strength, but he's going to do no damage to anyone because he's so below their level. So those 3 things all come into play here. And in fact, the level of your demon is the most important thing. So you have to be at, around the level of the demons you're fighting, and even if your strength or magic is below average, that won't actually matter as much. It's really about the level of your demon, and that makes sense. It's just something I didn't know. So that is the most important thing I learned about, damage calculations here. It's also how much damage you receive. That's why Idun was super squishy. Yes, she had low vitality, below average vitality, but she was, again, 20 levels below everyone, so she was getting one shot by everything. Well, that's why. So here we are. We have 2 new demons, and then Idun, who are refused. We'll talk about that in a second. So the theme with all of these guys is we now have 5 elements on everybody. They all have high restore, which then leaves 2 slots open for whatever. So Lilith, she has 5 elements. She has AoE Sleep and Mirage, and she has Debilitate, which is all 3 debuffs at once. So she has the ailment, the debuff, and all 5 elements. Norn has 5 elements. He has AoE Heal, and then he has Luster Candy, which is the AoE buffs that Idun has. It's just Idun's also heals. Idun has 5 elements. She has the AoE buff, which is also a heal, and she has Dekunda, which removes debuffs on allies. So again, we've got buff, debuff. I also have Debilitate for a debuff, so we have full debuffs, full buffs for everybody. We do only have 1 healing spell. This is where I could change it up, because I decided to give Idun Dekunda instead of a healing spell. We'll see if I need it, because obviously Golden Apple heals, but it's very expensive. So I figured I'd put Dekunda on first, so that she can remove debuffs from us. Technically, you can also use Luster Candy, because that would also remove the debuff from us. But the difference is Luster Candy costs 112, this costs 31. So it's cheaper. But right now, technically, we only have 1 healing spell, because the other healing spell is super expensive because it's also a buff. But I think we're very, very well-rounded here with, again, buffs, debuffs, and ailments. This is great because it's AoE Sleep and Mirage. So if Sleep doesn't hit, the hope is Mirage will hit. Mirage, of course, lowers the chance that you land an attack. So if they're not sleeping, hopefully they're missing us. Either way, good stuff there. I do have a unique dark attack on my character. So obviously, normal dark and light attacks, as it says right here, they have a chance to instant kill an enemy if they're weak to light and dark. So normal enemies that, have no weakness, they'll just take damage. If enemies are weak to it, there's a chance they will just instantly die, which is amazing. Obviously, it doesn't work on bosses, but for everyone else, it's amazing. This unique spell does not have the instant kill. Instead, it has poison. And in my testing, it's not a chance of poison, it's guaranteed poison. So unless they're immune to poison, this move will do heavy dark damage, and it will poison them. And not only that, even though this says it's heavy damage, I compared this with the other heavy dark. This is actually a little bit stronger. And if you do the damage versus MP, this move is actually better damage versus MP for the other one. Barely. It's completely, almost negligible, but it's barely better. So not only is it pretty much the same damage per MP, slightly better, but it also adds poison to it. So I am going to lose the instant kill chance. But at this point, we're worried about bosses and not like normal ass enemies. So it's fine to lose the instant kill to instead put a poison on. So that's pretty awesome. Otherwise, there's one other thing I want to talk about, and that is Idune. So for Idune, I refused her. And refusing is important for two reasons. First of all, we now have more miracles so that when they level up, they get more stats when they level. Because even when I refused her with higher level demons, she was still, I'll just make up a level, she was still like level 50, 52. So I still had to use 20 grimoires to level her up. So yes, she was higher level than before when she was first fused, but she was still way below the level I wanted. But she had better stats because when she leveled up, she got more stats. But even more importantly, when you fuse with higher level demons, yes, you get a little bit more experience, but the biggest thing is you inherit more stats. And look at her fucking stats right now. At level 72, she is maxed out at magic already. So she has 110 magic. I think she has by far, other than me, by far the most vitality, which is defense. She has high strength. If 67 strength is good for a strength user at this level. So she has very high strength, she has very, very high vitality, she has maxed out magic, she's extremely high agility and luck, and this is all because I fused her with higher level demons, and then because of the miracles. And how much of a difference fusing her makes. I compared the stats of her, and then of her at the exact same level, just being fused with new demons. Every single one of her stats was between 15 to 30 points higher, just because I fused her with higher level demons. So again, fusing with higher level demons isn't so much for experience, because she, again, when she was fused, she was only like 3 or so levels higher. It's for stats, because she was 15 to 30 points higher, which is just an insane number. So Idune is out the ass crazy with her stats. Which is good, because now we can use her all the way through if we want to, which we probably do. So yeah, there you go. Lots of talking. Surprisingly, only 12 minutes, because this is stuff I had to do over the past week. Tons of grinding, tons of information I discovered, lots of that stuff. I was thinking of refusing Yoshitsune, but for now I'm not going to. But if I feel like we want to put him in the party, we can. But I'm very happy with this. So again, TLDR, everyone's level 72. Everyone has 5 elements, and then we have our mix of debuffs, buffs, and ailments. And hopefully, things will be going good now. But I still want to finish exploring the map before we do anything else. Like in terms of the main quests, we have one more of those things to get. I might want to just rush that, to be honest. Let's just rush that, because I don't know what kind of miracles we'll get. Actually... what's the way over there? Has to be down below that thing. Yeah, it has to be going that way. Wait, is that where the main quest is, though? Because I know it's not up here. We were up here, it doesn't connect. But it has to be over here. Alright, let's see. One thing I did not miss about this game is the graphics. Ugh, God. Playing other games and coming back to this. Visually, it's just really bad. But it's good, because I got all my grinding and shit out the first, like, 3 or so days. In fact, I think it only took, like, the 2 days of grinding, quote-unquote, which, of course, wasn't a fool. I didn't do this for 48 hours straight. But once I discovered this method, it was, like, 2 days. And I got everyone leveled up, and then the last day I did the fusing, and then I have not touched this game in a few days. So if I have been grinding and playing this every day, I would be so fucking drained right now. Stuff in the fight? Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, we don't know Fuki, really? Interesting. Electric and ice. So I have started to unlock severe level elements, and so far, here's a good example. I think it's only worth it if the demon is proficient in that element. So I haven't really cared about proficiency in elements yet. I mean, obviously, if they're bad, I don't put it on them. But otherwise, I don't really care what the proficiencies are. But now, I can show it off here. The difference between proficient and not proficient is pretty massive in terms of MP. So this is 40 MP because Lilith is proficient in it. This is 50 MP because Norn is not. So that's 10 more MP, which we still have enough that it's fine. But generally speaking, I don't want to put severe skills, like all these shouldn't be severe, just because that's going to start burning through. Because you can see a difference between 35 and 50. That's a 15 MP difference, which is pretty big long term. So generally speaking now, I want to build everyone with all heavy elements, and then whatever they're proficient in is what I'll get with severe. But we only just started unlocking them, so like I couldn't do that anyways. But I did want to mention that because I just thought of it right now. Okay. There's no AoEs, sadly. And I doubt you can down them with a physical, so let's use this. Let's try a dark. There you go, you see the poison again. In my very brief testing, it's not a chance to poison, it's a guaranteed poison. As long as they're not immune to it. I think even if they resist it, they're like guaranteed to be poisoned. I lose the instant kill. But the ball says it's worth it. Alright, am I supposed to jump up here to get up there, or what am I doing here? Because going this way is the main quest, which I do not want to do. And I doubt you have to do the main quest to get to this thing, but it seems like these are too far apart to jump to. That's too high. Can't jump to that. And even if I jump to that, I can't go anywhere. Yeah. Huh. Oops. Yeah, so it looks like this one is, in fact, locked behind a boss fight. We can always just reload save. Let's just see what this is then.
Here you go.
The prodigal child himself. Perhaps you could indulge me in a short chat? You needn't worry. I'm alone. You certainly share your humanity with Yakumo. But do you share his beliefs? Do you agree with his aims?
I'm trying to think exactly what his aims were. I know he was getting rid of like all demons essentially. It was one of those ones where like he's like peacemaker. For the sake of peace, he will do anything, including murder. I'm just gonna say I don't. I don't agree with his methods at least.
Then you too cannot see beyond his surface.
That man doesn't matter. It's you I have questions for. Which side of this conflict do you stand on? Are you for the humans or the demons?
I suppose I side with the humans, but surely a goddess can be partial to her own creations, even if demoted to demonhood.
And you aim to seize the throne of creation?
Well, as a means to an end, certainly. To take it simply for power's sake would be a touch petty, don't you think? Yakumo and I share a vision. It's why I lend him my power and why I strive to see his world come to fruition. Poor Yakumo's zealotry does tend to leave a bad impression. But what nobility in his soul, in his aims.
As far as I can tell, he doesn't even trust his fellow man.
A most shallow appraisal, my dear. Yakumo loves his fellow man perhaps more than any other. He rejects humans who have given up, precisely because he believes in humanity's potential for strength. Do you understand, child?
I mean, this is interesting. Like, understanding. I can see his logic, but I don't agree with it. But I'm not sure if that's what she's specifically asking. So I'm gonna say no, because again, I do understand his logic, but don't agree with it. But I feel like this is more so of like, do you agree with it, even though it says understand? So I'm gonna say I don't understand him.
I suppose that's only to be expected. Few truly do. Those of the Yakumo family have always been officers of the law, you see. Would-be agents of justice, living to protect the meek. His mother was a medium. She helped those tormented by dark spirits. However, one such sufferer was seduced by a demon's promises and slaughtered Yakumo's entire family. Hate the crime, not the criminal, as they say. But the platitude rings quite hollow when the criminal has no desire, no capacity for redemption. If violence and evil are all they know, all they will ever be, then what can a man of justice do but strike them down? Pretty words have never been enough to save the world.
What are you doing, Nua?
Ah, here he is. So ends our idle chat then. Farewell.
Perhaps the will of mankind is stronger than I knew.
Whew, that could have been bad, huh? Totally. But you know what? That demon woman? I think she might be in love with that human.
Don't say.
No, wait. Maybe she loves all of humanity, and that man
She's
is
definitely
supposed to be
bonded
a
with him,
symbol of
yes.
it or something. I don't know. Either way, it's kinda complicated. But that was love for sure. It's like how I love when you get all upset. You know? Just like that. But, yeah, never mind. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Hindu demon territory. Yeah, definitely is. Their leader's supposed to be this demon named Shiva, but I heard this other guy, Vasuki's the one running the show right now. Vasuki's like a big old snake or something, isn't he? Like Yamato no Orochi. Bet you he's a schemer. Never trust a snake, right? Totally.
Okay. No salvation befits the world more aptly than destruction. Lord Shiva has spoken.
Yeah.
Lord Shiva has begun the rites of conjuring Ruda Astra. Thus, for the moment, King Vasuki shall guide us. This is good. It's actually potentially looping up before I have to do that. Alright. I cannot jump over there from here, though. Yeah. Not going down there. One last thing is, ooh, type O essence. Actually, I know I don't need that. In terms of our party with Magatsui, the Magatsui we have is an almighty attack that drains HP and MP. So, as we'll see in the boss fight, my tactic is actually to have my character use Debilitate twice, which normally it costs 300 MP. So that would use almost all of my MP. But from there, I can then take the MP back using the Magatsui. So that's a potential plan, but I've been debating to myself whether I would actually prefer...
Oh, you want some? Well,
So again, my original idea was to have me go ahead and debilitate both times in the first turn, which means I don't attack, but it also means I get my MP back, so it's basically free debilitate. But the downside is, again, I don't attack on that first turn, but also it means that that's just one more turn it's going to take for the Magatsu to get back, which kind of makes a difference. One turn is a lot in boss fights. So if instead, me and whoever the other one is, I think Norn, if me and Norn both debilitate, yes, it's 150 each, but that's enough for us still to do the fight, probably. And then I use a Magatsui the first turn, which will give us another full turn to get it back. We'll have to experiment. Can you hear that? The voices of humans turned husks even after death. I'm traveling this land to soothe the ghosts. I'm Loa. I approve of your willingness to help. I need Bomb of Life. Alright, so far most of these side quests have been just giving them items. Bead chain, okay. Yeah, so it's just ways to get different items. Basically trades. Ironically, I think this is the guy right here. Are these the ones you have to farm? I can't remember. I think they're green, not these guys. So I don't have to do this fight at all, but whatever.
Take this!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, the green ones. No, yeah, okay, yeah, because these are grimoires for the demons. Yeah, it's the green ones. But either way, I've had my fill of farming those fuckers. I don't want to drop down there, so I'm assuming going down there is how you get a boss. I'm gonna miss a bunch of, whatever the hell they're called. Meeman. Alright.
Take this! Uh-huh.
We're gonna go up this way and go over there. Save all this for when we actually go do the other stuff. Like me men all over here. Just passing. Alright, here we go. See who we got. Ooh, who the hell are you? Oh, Rangda. Okay. Well, I fused you apparently to use others. Fire, electric, light. Heavy. Don't need a debuff, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll down him next turn easily. Alright. That's okay. I'm gonna do one attack just to remove that. If I do a light attack, it'll bounce off and hit me, and then I'll resist it, so. Or not? Really? So, interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I figured that since I resisted it, I wouldn't take damage. I also didn't remember that getting Reflect loses your turn completely. Oh well. Fine. High enough level doesn't matter. Is a thing that won't be useful for too long, I'm sure. Yeah, there's level 72 normal ass enemies. Yes, right now it's easy, but it'll suddenly get hard very quick. Yeah. Art of Essences 3. Oh! Okay. Alright. Yes, that's over there. I'm not going there yet. And loop back this way. You. Okay. Yeah. Still have a backup healer. Perfect. Here. Lori. Probably start getting the masteries for like damage at this point since we have so much glory. Since I have debilitate on me, I mean, I could give myself mastery in the buff debuff so it costs less. Right now that doesn't matter again because our Magatsui give us MP back, but that's just for this specific party. Who knows what my next party's gonna be. Have to see. Save.
Oh, welcome to...
Alright, let's get Essences 3.
You wish to learn.
Let me see how much it reduces MP by. Since that skill costs 150, even like a small percent would be like a pretty big increase. Yeah, let me just do it right now. We'll do at least one of them. Called support, obviously, yes.
You wish to learn.
Wow. That went from 150 to 127. Yeah. That's massive. Now I know in terms of my like special moves, it's dark and electric. So I could focus on those for elements. Just because they will be stronger than anything else. So when you get like affinity, whatever it is, skill potential in the debuffs. That only affects MP. But for the damage dealing ones, it affects the MP as well as the damage. So I'm doing more damage and using less MP. So in very least, I probably want the dark.
You wish to learn. You wish to.
Dark 2 at least. I still have a lot. Let's get dark 3.
You wish to learn.
Fuck it.
You wish to learn.
Electric 3 as well.
You wish to. You wish
And
to.
dark and electric for me are doing more damage. And less MP. For now, I don't really need support mastery, but for my next party, I might take that. Alright.
Return.
The only place to explore it's not a main quest is this little bit here, and because I think the middle goes to the main quest. We'll see. We're almost time for the main quest stuff. And we'll follow this path.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I don't even care about this stuff anymore, honestly. Oh, glory. I hate the ones that just spawn like that. I'm just gonna leave, there's no point in fighting them.
Here you go.
Does connect up there. Let's make this quick connection back over here.
Here you go.
Back down that way, that goes there. Can't be anything here except for, again, E-Man. Taken? Where? Oh, full, that's why. Alright, so that's good. Keep going up this way. I don't know if I can go to that right section. Either way, the top will loop up, and looks like it doesn't connect to the main thing, which is what I was hoping for, so that's good.
Here you go.
Let's go from here over and see. Run from me. Get out of my way. Don't run into me when you're running from me, stupid. And there's nothing here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, that is a boss, not a main quest boss. Like one of the side quests. Oh. Just, get the loot, we'll save the game, then run back here. Just so we don't have to get the loot and the Me-Man stuff again. back here. Alright, now we can show off this plan. So I'm gonna... Let me see... again, I'm gonna use the second plan I had. Because my original plan was just have me unload with Debilitate and then get the MP back. But again, that's one less turn where we build Magatsui. So I would rather have a second Magatsui attack, potentially. So I think that makes more sense. And I'll test this plan out in action here. Plus that works long term because again, I'm sure my next party will not have that drain MP. I'm hoping it does have an almighty attack though. Either way, it won't have the drain MP, so I'd have to do this method regardless.
Hey, hey, hey!
Did I just drop down there? Oh, that works even better.
Here you go.
What is this, Abaddon or something, I think? My problem with this method is, ideally, I would know his weakness first. Because I'd hit his weakness, because I need the first hit to be a weak spot hit. That's why I have them in a specific order. Fuck. Well, let's just take a guess. Slime, electric? I feel like that's not right. Oh, okay. Good, because the way it's going to work is we're going to go weak spot, and then not weak spot, not weak spot. And we're still going to get 8 turns out of it this way. Whereas if they're not in this specific order, or if Idun and Lilith don't hit a weak spot, then I lose 2 turns, just because of how the whole press turn thing works. Alright, so you'll Luster Candy, which again busts everybody. Please tell me good. You have electric. And then no matter what, I'll use Debilitate one turn and attack the other. So the question is, you will be attacking. Do you have electric? You don't. So I attack this turn, which allows you to not get a press turn. Yes. Because I'm going to count on you using Debilitate. Yes. Okay. All this is talking to myself, so I'm sure anyone who's not like really in tune with the game has no idea what I'm saying, but it's all for me. But we're already, half buffed up, while they're half buffed down. Now I could go for Luster Candy again, but right now, I don't want to. I'm trying to make this as efficient MP as possible, and technically Idun should be using her thing, but I want to use her thing as a heal as well. Now the problem is, I gotta hope I don't hit something he resists. Oh god. I'm actually scared. It's gonna fuck everything up. I guarantee I hit something he resists right now. Let's just do light. Come on, there's no way he's immune to light. Okay, good. As long as it's neutral, we're good. Alright, because you are debilitating, so now he's fully debuffed. Wait, what? Oh, he's not fully good. Now he's fully debuffed. So we're half buffed up, he's fully buffed down, so there's that. Oh, fuck, no, I messed up. I wanted to use I got Sui first and then debuff, debilitate. Whoops. Again, there's a very specific order of shit of how I want to get it done. That's alright. I don't even know what level you are, by the way. You are at 61. We'll still play it safe. Idun can use the Magatsui because Idun has way more of a higher stat than I do. So she will... Oh, no, she can't because she can't use other people's Magatsuis. I actually don't even need to use Golden Apple, so never mind. No, it's neutral to that, so I can't risk anything else. This is where you can see I get like a ton of MP and HP back from this Magatsu. Look at that, that's insane. That's why I want to use it the first turn so we can build it back up for another turn. But like that's massive damage, as well as getting it back to me. I mean, to be fair, it's a little bit more than my current attack, but that's because I'm very high level. My hope is that if we're fighting someone who's our level, obviously I'm doing less damage, but the Magatsui should be like, you know, still the same or whatever. Yeah, so I did mess it up a little bit, but I do like how this worked out. My other method, either I don't debilitate twice in the first turn, which actually, yeah, there's no reason to do that. So my other method is I just basically, again, lose one turn of building my Gatsui. And I can see it's probably going to take 4, maybe 5 turns to fully get that Magatsui. And yeah, getting one turn of it, it's a huge amount. I think this method is the way to do it. And Yoshi's doing it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go up to see how far up this goes.
Hey, hey, hey!
They coming at me? Wow, really? Not running from me. I'm pretty sure he's a boss. I'm gonna save before I talk to him. Pretty sure he's one of those, I don't know, I'll call them world bosses. And those are like super high level. And I think they actually are 72s or so. Alright, we're right here. You know what, for the first time, other than that one time we tested it out, fuck it. No more MP runs. We have the money. Pay for them. Recovery. How much is it going to cost us? Does it even say price? Wow, that's all it costs? Dude, it costs 500 and then 1,000. That's it. You know what? I was wrong. Those MP runs are quick and easy, but it's dirt cheap to use recovery. Well, we wasted time doing that. That's fine. Alright. So let's go test this out. I don't have Magatsui built, and I think I'm going to need it in this fight. Let's go build Magatsui really quick. I get it next turn. Let me down 2 of them. Maybe just do this, because I think it's my one shot. Okay, not. Alright. One more turn. Make sure the attack for 1 doesn't have the physical shield up.
Take this!
Ooh, that's okay. Okay, I was about to say, how's that not Magatsui? There we go. What are you weak to? Ice, probably? Light. Alright, now that that's built up. Again, I'm almost positive, if this is that big boss fight, that these guys are like 72 or even higher, 75, something like that. I vaguely remember that. One downside to my plan, which isn't really much of a downside, but like, ideally, my first attack should be a weak hit. But I can't do that because I don't know what he's weak to, so I either have to guess or I have to use the item. And by using the item, it actually loses me 2 turns, which really fucks up my plans. Yeah, no matter what, I'm fucked. I just have to guess right. Where was this guy? He was straight forward up there. Yeah, well, what we're gonna do... Okay, you know what? No matter what, I have to do this. I have to know his weakness. So just so we don't have to build Magasuri again, we're gonna run to him, see his weakness, reload the save, do it again. So I wanna... If this is a tough guy like I think it is, I wanna check how my tactic is with this. See if this is actually a legit tactic. It makes so much sense to split the MP usage so I can then use my Gatsui on the first turn to give us one more full turn of building my Gatsui in case the fight lasts that long. That just makes so much sense.
Here you go.
Yep, okay, that's one of those fights. He's one of the gods. Yeah, 4 heavenly kings. So I have to challenge him. Prove your might to me. Okay. You see his weakness, reload, save, then do it. It's ice. Don't use light or fire. Alright. Technically, no one should be weak to fire. Oh, that works out. Okay. So... There's no way to leave this, so the quickest way is actually just to back out like this. I'm pretty sure this is it for exploring. After this, it's we're doing the objectives. Oh, I didn't see what his level was, but again, if it's one of these world bosses, he's high level, so it's gonna be like high level fight after high level fight. We got 3 of them, so I'm assuming that's 3 boss fights plus this one. All right, so we're using ice. Gotta remember that I have to use my Magatsui. So the only downside to doing this method, which, you know, it's not much of a downside, but I have to use the Magatsui before I get the second debilitate in. No, never mind. No, I don't. That's the upside to this. The other way, yeah, never mind. This is good. I get the as long as I use the debilitate first turn, which I can do, because even if someone doesn't have ice, I can just use a gem. So I debilitate first turn, second turn use Magatsui where he's fully debilitated and we're half buffed.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
No. Ice. Luster candy for a buff. But actually, the only downside to this, and this is something, again, I was thinking about so many things, is Lilith is our person who sleeps and mirages. So if we get a sleep and mirage out, that means I don't get to attack, and I'm our second best damage dealer. But I think that's worth it for like how everything else comes in. So you ice. Next turn, you'll debilitate. Right now, I debilitate. You ice. You ice. You debilitate. And now this is where the boss is fully debuffed. We are half buffed. And I will use the Almighty for all that damage. And then I attack. And that gives us this extra turn of building Magatsui. Now he's going to be down. I don't think it'd be one turn. Well, it might be one turn if we're all attacking. Because obviously we did half of his health. But that was with that Magatsui. But it was also without 3 attacks. Yeah, we probably can down him this turn. Okay, he's not doing any damage. Was that because he was attacking me? Or what level is he? Oh, he's only 65. Okay. He's not like 72. But oh well. This is still confirming I want to do that method. Oh, this is good. Ice is an element that all of us have. Which should be the case. There's only 3 elements that we don't all have. Or maybe it's 4? No, it's 3. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be close. Are we going to down him or no? It's going to be super close. I do so much damage. Oh yeah, now we're good. Alright. So that was not the super high level fight I thought it was, but still. Well done, absolutely remarkable. My eyes did not deceive me when they saw you were worthy of that sword. I shall forge a new contract with you and swear to serve as Guardian of Tokyo. Grant fortune unto the new world. With leveled. Essence. Pop these. And that is it for exploring. Technically, there's down here. Save over that. And recovery, because who cares? I don't think I spent a single point in the miracles for getting recovery even cheaper, so yeah. Recovery was definitely the way to go.
Hey, say!
Leads to Temple of Eternity. Oh, okay, that's already been there yet. That's where we're going after we do this. Alright. Fuck it. First one's right over here. Yeah, I've been in there, which means I don't need wherever that is. Yes. Or not. Oh, okay, I was down below. Up top. Buddha. Can't jump onto that one. Go behind. Before I found out about the farming method, I was fighting those guys, which they do give a lot of experience. And thankfully, the way I was able to do it with sleep, I was able to down them pretty reliably, but of course, if I fuck up once, they had a chance to one-shot the entire party. But even with all that, like, it just still takes so fucking long to level up. Many, many hours. So thankfully, it didn't take me long to be like, you know what? I decided to look up, like, you know, where are those Magatsuis? And that's where I found out there's guaranteed spawns. It was more so me experimenting, trying to find out how long it take to respawn. And then I found someone else who also said, hey, leave your switch on, and that's the tactic that worked. Okay, we have all of this to explore. Okay. Now, where specifically is this? This is dead center. I'll try not to trigger that before we explore, but, you know, it's out of my control. It's out of my control. Way up there. Is this an NPC? It's a side quest. An NPC. Valkyries brought many humans, but they were too young and weak. What are they thinking? Collecting materials. Okay, so another one who wants something for something else. This entire map is basically just traders. Trade items for something else. So sleep gems for Emery showers. Okay.
Good.
That staircase. I was about to say that. Look at the staircase. Okay. Way to this staircase. What is this one at? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Is there anything else up on it? It just keeps going. And it goes up and up and up. Fuck. Exploring's gonna be a pain in the ass here. Not knowing where I've been. But I think he's up top. That makes the most sense. Yeah, he's definitely up top, so I actually don't want to climb up that yet. Let's go back over here. We got glory thingy. Well, there was another thing off to the right. The glory one. No, I can't run and jump across that. Huh. Oh, you go from up there and over, possibly? So after the boss fight, maybe? Alright, and there was another container off here. Oh, thrown essence. Okay. Back down below. Unless going up here is something. I can't go up there. It's too high. Just stick to this top section because it's going to connect somewhere that we've been sometime soon. Nothing. Here is going up to the right. Also nothing. Where are we on the map? Right next to where we've been. Have I been over here? I don't think so.
Hey, hey, hey!
This is new here. that main road that we were on. Just hell to navigate, so we've been on that road. There's so much stuff that I miss. But hopefully eventually we'll get that me-man person that tells us where they are. And everything else for the most part we're fine. And we don't need these items, still kind of instinct to grab them. So if anything we miss out on some essences, which you know are definitely convenient. Can be mitigated through time and effort of fusing, but I prefer to get them. I don't know how to go further back this way. I don't see a way to go further back. Alright.
Here you go.
What? This is the way out? Yeah. Anything else to the left? When we went down this path, we didn't like explore to the sides
You want
intentionally.
some? Well, do ya?
I think that was like the very first thing I was looking for those abscesses. Oh yeah, good. Two there. Save point. It's actually useful. I'm an idiot. You know what? Kill their Magatsui for if we need it to fight. Just got done playing Guardians of the Galaxy. It's pretty much the same tactic as we were doing at the end there too. We were building our actually no, it wasn't Guardians of the Galaxy, it was Lost Ark that I just started playing. I build my ultimate, and then we can avoid the enemies. Essence of... I already have it. Give me one. I don't care. Sure, good enough. I don't need the experience. I didn't need anything. So, whatever. I was kind. Two ways to go. Okay. You? Huh. Jeez. Something full on. Here. Let's get that save point. Oh no, that's the starter. Oh, it's the starting zone. Oh. Okay.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Alright, now we can go back this way. Still some places I don't know how to get to, but... I have to find them in this maze.
Hey, hey, hey!
Fine. Do what we can. Alright, back over here where we're now exploring. Down here. And I'm hoping and assuming that the boss is actually up top, so we should be able to fully explore down here and then save. Fingers crossed. And back to the main road, yeah. Yes. Wait, is this a save point that I just never got this entire time? Wow. There's a save point here I just never got. Today we're going 11 and 12. Yeah, not that it matters, we'll still just alternate.
Listen well.
This guy. So Bethel triumphs over the King of Chaos, only to quickly collapse and become the very thing it was meant to destroy. It seems strange to you, or is it simply the natural order of things? If you'd ask me, I'd say it's inevitable. Order is born from chaos, from whoever claims victory. At which point, question one should ultimately ask is, who will win? I'll let you think of the answer. I'll say the map should that way. Done here. It's going by pretty quick. It's not much. Everything's like above us or some way around. If I go there, let's verify something here. Okay, go up here. Oh, it's gonna push me down. Alright. Let's see, where are we at anyway? Halfway through. Actually more than halfway. Probably connect us back to the beginning. I'll verify the center and then go up top there. Let's do this really quick before we go up top. Top thick section there. You gonna attack me? Good. We got this part to go up. Otherwise, that's where we came from. Did I check out like this immediate center part? It's all climbing related. Alright, let's check out this right side and then we can just climb from the left side where it did look like we were able to get to the center, the boss is. Are we even able to jump from maybe the other side here? Oh, fucker spawned like right on me. And that just stops. Alright, so let's save over here and then do the climb. I don't know how much exploring there is and whatnot. I might just also port back and save again. Because ideally, for our tactic to work, I need to know a weak spot. So we either have to guess or we have to save manipulate. It's totally fine. Who is over here? This one. as high up as we got before we stopped because it just continued. But now we go. Back that way. There are stairs here. Stairs. Leading to this.
Hey, hey, hey!
60k Maka. At this point, doesn't matter. Stairs, because I can't jump on that. Either above or below me. Alright. Well. Save point? Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for that. Awesome. So you'll have to do the run again. Your face is unfamiliar to me. Whom do you pledge your alliance to? This is the base of the Nordic god Odin. Alright, safe to assume Odin uses electric, which means I'm gonna try wind? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm weak. Oh, yeah. 3 of us are weak to electric. But we can always, you know, change shit up if we need to.
Be careful.
There's a save spot right there. Okay.
What's the situation? Is it truly so difficult to find a human with my knowledge? Hmm? You're that Nahubino from the Japan branch.
What are your feelings on this world?
Need you even ask? I will take my true form as a Nahubino like you. But in order to do that, I'll need the human who bears my knowledge. Even as we speak, my Valkyries scour the world for them. I confess I was skeptical. Even if I were reunited with my knowledge, would that truly be enough to reclaim my birthright? But now a living example has fallen into my lap. I will destroy you and pry the secret of your power from your corpse. Do not worry. Death at my hands shall earn you your place in Valhalla.
Alright, well, again, I'm going to just assume he's going to use electric, which means I'm going to try wind.
Let's go!
Okay. So that's good, but the problem is he's going to fuck us up so hard. It's going to be terrible. Luster. 3 of us are weak to electric. You don't have wind, so use a gem. Ooh, I need to buy gems. Wait that time for a bit. Buy gems. Okay. I debilitate. So yeah, he'll have his stats down, but like again, he's hitting weak spots on us, and since we're not guarding, That means extra turns. Even with his stats down, he gets extra turns, and look how much fucking damage. So this is where, like, I could Luster Candy again, but then Norn would be, like, so low, but that's where Idun will come into play. And she's gonna get the healing, because we're gonna need a heal. We might just die out right though. Oh god, I'm so scared. What level is it? I didn't even notice. 72. See? That's why I wanted to get us to 72. See, if there was normal enemy 72, I knew it would be at least 72 boss. I'm actually surprised it's only 72. So again, this is where I Soul Drain, which I could save for using as a heal as well, but like I'd rather get it out now so I can then use it again sooner. Dude, that's such little damage. We've got like 6 more turns, and he's gonna be hitting us with weak spots the entire fucking time. I'm lucky we dodged that. Alright, so this is where she's gonna buff us and heal us. Now, unfortunately, it does cost us the turn now. 2 turns, actually, because of the how it works. I'm not gonna have enough gems for this either, so unless this goes really well, no matter what, I gotta buy gems. So who's gonna be our healer? If Norn... Oh wait, who's the one that doesn't have... Ah, damn, Norn has the healing and has Wind. So Norn's got to be the healer. And Lilith is still gonna have to use her gems. I'm not gonna use electric. Ice. Oh. Well, 3 more turns will do it, but... Okay, so far he's being very nice to us. There's no way he doesn't have an electric attack. There's no way. Use this now for the extra turn, and then that's unfortunately it for them. Oh look, there might be a chance we down him next turn, but I think it's going to be like one of those things where it's just a sliver of health left. So the question is, do I top us off now so that Lilith doesn't die? I think Lilith is the only one who's not weak to electric, yeah? So I'm going to risk not topping off Lilith. Because again, there's actually a chance we can down him next turn. We use what? Ice? I don't know, dude. It's gonna be so close. And we won't have our Magatsui until next turn. All stat buffs faded. That's fine. We're gonna lose them anyway. And he got his Magatsui. Okay, so this is where we guard. And actually, we'll have the Magatsui next turn. Oh, shit. I got so lucky. He used attack, just his basic attack. I think he used that 3 times, and he only did 1 skill once. I got so lucky. Because he could have fucked us up easy. Ooh. Wait, he uses ice? He doesn't use electric. Huh. Interesting choice. Now, because we're not buffed, I might not down him this turn. We'll see. And if we don't down him, I'm gonna have to get the heal out. Yeah, I say we're not gonna down him, so Norn's gonna have to heal us. And then next turn, assuming all goes well. I could use the Magatsui. I don't think the Magatsui would do it. Yeah, I can't risk it. I don't think even with the Magatsui we get it done. So I might as well just not use the Magatsui. Yeah, because the Magatsui did, what, like 800 or so last time? So even with the 800 and with Norn's damage, this wouldn't have been anywhere close. Yeah, no. Okay, that hurt. Bye, Lilith. Thankfully, Lilith is the one person who doesn't have the element anyways, so if anyone was to die, it'd be her. I might have to pop the Magatsuki at the end, we'll see. Because that's 2 less attacks that we get. God, we might not even get with the Magatsuki, oh god. Oh, fuck. If we don't get it, then we're really fucked here, unless I get lucky with the attack that it does. Okay, let's see. Oh, she was the one that had the fucking attack as well. Wow. Might as well get the heal out then. Okay, of course the person who had the attack Magatsuki is the one who got down. Alright, but for real this time, real down on the next turn. Oh, you got a critical, fuck.
So be it.
Okay, we're good. Alright. Just like that, we go from like, alright, we got this, and then immediately, oh shit. Okay, come on. I have to down. Come on, don't have 1 HP. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, dude. So apparently since 100 is not the cap, it's 110. Guess I'll pump magic a little bit more.
So, this is the power of a Nahubino. If I'd regained my own knowledge in time. Ah, such a pity. Tell me, Nahubino, what do you intend for this world?
I'm attached to it.
So then, you may take the Nahubino's form, but a human heart still beats within. But mark me, this world's days are numbered. But I suppose it is no longer my place to say. Victory is yours, and so is the key of harmony.
Okay, that's 1 key down, 2 more to go. Not a bad start.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of harmony. While it is true that a great force opposes the natural will of the world, that force must never be denied. Balance is essential for all things. To enact change requires a powerful driving force. However, a world bereft of harmony will swiftly fall to ruin. Remember this well. Huh? What's wrong? What's with the face? Seriously, I'm gonna lose it!
Ooh. Use Odin. Okay. 1 down. Where was that over there? Oh, you defeated Lord Odin. That's unbelievable. Oh, believe it. Wait, where is it? Do I not have any revivals either? Oh shit. Okay, we gotta buy a lot of stuff.
You brought Maka.
Alright, so revival. No, I do have revival beads. I just couldn't find them. Okay, weird.
Say thanks. Say thanks. Say
Maybe buy these ones, because who cares?
say thanks. Say thanks.
Dampeners. Oh, cool. So it is all allies. I thought it was only single target allies. Alright.
Thanks.
Not that we'll need this many, but fuck it.
Say thanks.
Maybe other shit, so. Alright.
Need anything?
Sell all the
Looking to
relics
sell?
for 122,000.
Say need. Always.
Go ahead and revive, recover, and save the game. We are gonna have to, Wait, why can't... Where the fuck is it? Did you get revived? Where are you? Oh, Lilith got revived. How? Okay. Weird. Oh, I got to build up my Magatsui again. Alright, so that is it right below me? Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Next up, go to the top one by the pond. There. Oh, I gotta turn that quest as well. So really quick, turn the quest.
Now then,
Speed Abaddon, truly magnificent. Well done vanquishing that monstrosity. Save this land from cruel fate. That 3 grimoire. Okay. Save again. And this guy is just down the middle, obviously, yes. And that last fight just goes to show the first like 3 turns we're like, alright, we got this, we got this. And I was saying how we were lucky, but it's like, oh man, we got this. And then just one fucking attack almost ruins everything for us. The next 2 or 3 turns we're just like, oh my god, can we do this? Oh my god.
Hey, hey, hey!
Why are they coming at me? Such a low level. Really? Good. Fuck. An angel killed the human who held Lord Zeus's knowledge. Oh, Zeus? Wait, there's Odin and Zeus. Oh. Well, I can use the same logic I used in the last fight, although the last fight he used ice for some reason and not electric. We'll try wind again. But again, if he uses electric, we're really in trouble. And there's not much I can do about it other than like fusing completely new demons. I can change my affinity, obviously. I've been down there. Can't change their affinities. Over here. I'll be a me man. Glory. Okay. Here. E-man here. And where exactly is the glory? This way. All the way at the bottom. Good. Did I use that save point? I feel like I didn't. I did. Okay, good.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Be careful.
Well, I hate Zeus now. The pot. Not seeing anyone. Okay. Ooh, look at that design.
What's all that racket? You're Tsukuyomi's mongrel. Come to try your hand at deicide? I've had enough nasty surprises. I looked for the human with my knowledge, and you know what I found? The demons already killed them. Now I'm stuck wasting time until another human with my knowledge comes down the proverbial pipe. But a few centuries is nothing to me. I can afford to wait until my next human partner is born. At the very least, I've more than enough time to play with you. So let's have some fun!
Okay, so again. Try win, and... Oh, I had to get my Magatsui up. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked now because I didn't get my Magatsui up. Oh well. It is win. But now we're screwed. We only get one cast of it instead of two. Actually, I can do it this way. No fucking damage to this guy. Look at all that health, dude. This is like 8 turns to down him. Thank God he missed, but holy shit, it's gonna take forever. Could Luster Candy right now, but I kind of want to wait until, again, we use it. iDunes for the Luster Candy, but also to heal. Because we're gonna need it. Actually, you don't have to do this. So, I can use the same logic as before. Ice, neutral. Since everyone else has wind, we'll get plenty of weak hits for all the extra turns. Next turn we get the Magatsui. Yeah, it's gonna be another 5, probably 6 turns to down him. With all of us being buffed out like this, which we're not going to do, so it's probably more like 7 to 8 more turns. God. Oh, fuck.
Now then,
Yep, he has electric, yep. But she dodged it. Oh my god, MVP dodge. And we still don't have to use our move yet. I'm gonna risk not using it. I don't know, 3 turns got him down to half health. That means we only need 3 more, but like, that just doesn't seem right. I have to anticipate things going wrong, but if nothing goes wrong, we can use him, down him in 3 turns. Have to redo our buffs and debuffs for 4 turns, but still. I'm anticipating having to heal after this phase, though. To give us the buff back. Oop. Dude, the fucking dodges. They're helping us like crazy. I think I'd rather just attack, to be honest. Rather than debuff and buff. Again, whenever we have to heal, we'll get 1 buff out. We'll miss out on the double debuffs that we had. So things are gonna go a lot slower now. Somehow we're getting really lucky with these dodges. They're getting crits on us and stuff, but 1 dodge negates the crit, and then some. Okay, Magatsui, and then we gotta guard. Lilith is almost out of MP. I could have Lilith use the Magatsui in terms of getting her MP back. It would be less damage than if I used it. Next attack powers up and pierces. Uh-oh. Do I want her to use her Magatsui? Okay, it's less damage than me, but she'll get MP back. She's using 35 and gets 20 back. So she'll get 3 casts of this, which is this turn and half of next turn. Yeah, she might as well use it. Now on his knees. So fuck it, I'll have her debilitate. And my rough math of before was it adds about 20% or so more damage. And since this is going to be at least 2 more turns, that more than makes up for her missing 1 turn there. Alright, you play it safe for the heal out. And you know what, I should have had Idun do this thing, oh well. That's where we're fucked. Okay, there goes Idun, who could have healed us with her shit. I survived, but we're not going to be able to down this turn. So we're just fucked now. Yeah, we're fucked right now. And of course I just used my Magatsui. If I didn't, I would have been able to use the healing Magatsui. We'll try, but again, just like that, we go from good shape to bad shape immediately. If I'd been using these gems the whole time, I might have been able to get it done this turn. But yeah, I can't risk all 3 of us attacking. I think he has enough health, so I'm gonna have to heal. I'm not gonna fully heal us. So I'd have to hope he doesn't use the electric attacks and he gets no crits. There's no way sleep will hit him. I'll try. Is he miraged only, or is he sleeping? He's miraged. There's a chance he misses us. Okay, good. And he missed. Oh my god, see that? The fucking mirage saved us. And now we win. mean, it was a good thing you used the basic attack, first of all. Then the miss, just the icing on the cake. Okay, ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh, it's not okay. I can't risk it. I cannot risk, because we don't know what else he resists and stuff. Okay, good. Alright. Both fights common theme. We did really good until one turn where we almost lose everything.
Hell of a fight, boy. You're a feisty one. If I'd found my Nahobino form, we would have seen some real fireworks. Fine. Let no man call Zeus ungracious. The key is yours. But I'll be expecting you to take the throne with it. Going to make me look damn silly if someone beats you to it. You hear me, boy?
Just one key left. We're almost to the finish line, so don't let up.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of benevolence. While it is true that a new ruler must be prepared to act for the sake of his people, he must also possess a deep sense of kindness. As an absolute being, one must never forget the power of benevolence. Huh?
Oh, you're making that weird face again? Oh, it's the best! I love it!
Alright. Where to go? This time ID wasn't rezzed. I don't know why the other one was rezzed last time, but that's okay. We're on the bead. Oops. This time I'm not gonna forget to get the Magatsui up before we do this fight. So... good. That whiffed, but okay. Let's see this turn. Yeah, alright. Magatsui. Save, and then go. One.
Here you go!
I recognize you. This is King Vasuki's base of operations. Oh, we already did this. Yeah. We'll go down to the right to keep exploring.
Here you go.
I can go up, actually.
Hey, hey, hey! Yeah.
This is where we turn left, so this is new.
Bye-bye.
Mail. Go up that path and then turn. Before I mean, I'll keep exploring, then we'll save the game and then do that.
Here you go.
Thankfully, boss fight doesn't trigger until I talk to the boss.
Hey, hey, hey! Here you go.
Going up is where we're supposed to go for that. You first. How do I get to... I'll check that in a second. Finish up here first.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Anything new? Then I have to try to get to those. Whatever it was, 2 or 3 loot thingies and the glory thing. Like I may have to like jump from over here.
Here you go.
No. That's all elevated. Huh. There's a climbing block, so it has to be that climbing block, obviously.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Climbing block is over here. Oh, perfect. Alright. One small section I haven't been to.
Here you go.
Wait, this is the dead end over here? Yes. And nothing. Weird. Go up that
Oh, you
ramp
want some?
too.
Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey! here. Hey, here we go. Awesome. I was wondering where he was. Bit much easier.
Say, say.
Okay. Can I get to this one from here? There we go. Now we save and do another boss fight.
Be careful.
This one triggered when we just walked up there. Interesting.
I know you. You're that Nahobino from the Japanese branch. So, you seek the keys to the throne of creation, do you? It is true. We do possess a tool that unlocks the Empyrean, the key of austerity. Now, we have no desire to assume the throne, as the right to remake the world is Lord Shiva's, and Lord Shiva's alone. To that end, I've been keeping close watch on this key, to see just who's foolish enough to come after it. And here you are. How truly delightful. Now I can vanquish both you and this infernal idoless in one fell stroke.
Alright, so we'll guess the element, and if it's wrong, then we can find it out and then reload the save. Isn't Shiva ice? I know this isn't Shiva. I'm looking at it though, that also seems like it's ice, so I'm gonna guess fire. Perfect. Alright. So... it doesn't matter the order of the way I do things here. Music. Fully debuffed. That was good damage compared to the other guy who was like 500 or something. You get 4 attacks. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. We don't have Patra, whatever it's called, to remove those ailments. Oh, thank God she dodged it. Dude, he's gonna put poison on us and do the massive poison damage thing. How much damage is poison damage? We can take a turn of it, but the thing is, his attack does more damage to those that are poisoned, and that might really hurt us. I'm gonna try to hold out and then next turn have her heal. It's gonna go bad very quickly because of this. Just because her defense is down too. Oh my God. So she's gonna be targeted while also having less health and also being, yeah. Because we're already at half health for him. I just want to make sure she doesn't die, which she still very easily could. But next turn we'll have her Luster Candy to heal us and buff us out. Come on, please survive. Oh god. She dodged what? She dodged twice, dude. Oh, of course you get a crit. That worked out super well. It sucks that you have Magatsui now. But it's still fine. Next turn we heal. But dude, it's so stressful with her. Oh, we got a block. Okay. Okay, with the guard it only did 100. My ailments recovered. So let's go ahead and Golden Apple, which heals and buffs. Do a ton of damage, and then if we can survive, next turn we get this. Or I think she's not debuffed, is she? So we might not get it next turn. But I do get the Magatsui next turn, so with that, that might make it enough. How much damage do I take? Okay. I want a Luster Candy again, just to play it safe. Well, if that was the option, I'd... no. I think next turn we can do this, as long as I survive. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, good, attack us to... No, that's right, attacks don't wake you up. Yeah, they do. So why is I do not awake? I think should be awake right now. Oh, none of us are sleeping. We're all miraged. Does this clear ailments too? Thank God. It fully heals and clears ailments. So we don't get the attack Magatsui, but we get this defensive one, which saves us. And I'll repeat what I just said before, but next turn, we should get this. But she keeps fucking us over. Good, gonna block it. Yeah. Miss, good. That defense down. That's alright, because we should, fingers crossed, get this turn. And if not, we should, fingers crossed again, still be able to survive. Actually, we're not going to get this turn. Where's my golden apple for the... Yeah, fuck it. The safety part of it. We're losing one attack, but, you know, getting buffed up. Which includes defense for my character, and all characters, really. Which really confirms next turn we'll do this, assuming no one dies. And, or, like, you know, has Mirage or Sleep or something where we can attack. Okay, that was nothing. Please use an ice attack. Good, nothing. Oh, you charmed, you piece of shit ass face. God damn it. Health-wise we're good, but now Norn's charmed and confused. Which basically means no attacks. But we still should be fine as long as you don't kill anyone. Okay, good. Not attacking is the best option. I think between me and Idun, we might get this done right now. Okay. Alright.
Such strength.
So this is what it means to be an albino. How utterly terrifying. Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
Well, that's all the keys. I think it's time. Let's head for the temple.
The Empyrean, otherwise known as the Throne of God, rests at the peak of 3 pillars. These pillars are known as austerity, benevolence, and harmony. You have obtained the key to one such pillar, that of austerity. While it is true that a new ruler must be willing to hear the voices of his people, he must also discipline himself for that purpose. Show no leniency, and expect none in turn. Austerity must be upheld. You have obtained all 3 keys representing the 3 pillars of the Empyrean. You now have the right to tread the same path that the Creator and I once did. Follow the goddess. Make for the Empyrean.
What's wrong with me? I can hear this voice in my head.
There you are! I finally found you, Amanazako!
This is bad. Very, very bad. Sorry, I gotta run. Just promise you'll come see me again later, okay? Cool.
You won't escape!
Oh well. Okay. Why is this purple? Next to a different space. Powerful demon, enter. No. Don't know what that is, but we're not gonna fuck with that right now. Okay. So we stock. Also, we have new shit.
Now then.
Gospel. Large glory, nice. Whittled goat. When I reach 0, I can revive. Alright, let's buy that.
Looking to buy. Say thanks. Look. Say thanks.
See there. And then essences, we've got. Not that I know any of these offhand. I know who they are, but I don't know what they have on them. There you go, new essences as well. But yeah, we got a revive basically now when my character gets down. Second chance. Awesome. Okay, so really quickly, I guess, let's first save over this slot too. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright. Let's see what the hell this is then. Leveled is and all that stuff. Now that we save the game. It is optional. Mysterious entrance to a different space. Pushed back by immense pressure. Can't enter at your current level. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So they actually don't let you enter at this level. There's everything else in the game where they're like, haha, here's a quest at level 20 that's level 72. But for once they actually say, no, you can't. Got all those guys that we missed, the meme man. Got a couple side quests here.
It seems you're the demon Amanazako is so fond of, yes?
Voice acted.
In that case,
Weird.
I have a request. There is a large radio tower in Shiba known as Tokyo Tower. There you will find my companion. I ask that you speak with him and help us to achieve our ultimate goal. Ah, splendid. As I have said, you will find my companion at Tokyo Tower in Shiba. I humbly request that you meet with him and lend your assistance.
Interesting. Why was that voice acted? So you have come. I'm Harold Melchizedek. Been waiting for you. Seeing how capable you are, I have a favor to ask. Would you help me release the Seraph Michael? Lord Michael was sealed away during Armageddon. Now his voice barely can be heard. Master Abdale is doing what she can to assume Seraphim's duties, but she's clearly not equipped for the task. So I wish you to free Lord Michael. I know many of my brethren see you as an enemy. I have need of your power. Power to defeat the Seraphim. An angel ring. You can infuse that ring with the power of the three Seraphim, Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel. Become the key to unleashing the seal. Three Seraphim were slain by a powerful demon. Magatsuhi dispersed in the air. Collect the Magatsuhi and revive them. Alright, can't be that easy. Oh, you're quite right. Even if Seraphim are successfully revived, they'll end up serving Baal. Before the Creator assumed the throne, Seraphim served Baal as gods of another region. By making use of that older divinity, legends have been overwritten. As such, the three will likely refuse to cooperate and attack instead. That's why you must defeat the three. Take the ring, head for Asuka. Ooh. What's this? Hey.
This is the Temple of Eternity. Once we reach the top and offer the 3 keys, the path to the Empyrean will open. The Pillar Imperial, as it is called, spans the gap between heaven and earth, connecting them. Do be careful, however. I detect many a demon within these grounds.
When is there not many demons in the ground? Alright, let's see. Let's see, it seems to be almost like a maze like that last one we were at. Castle. Okay, it's pretty much the exact same thing. Temple 1, entry, okay. Probably not gonna be any, even here either. So it's really gonna be about what level should I be, and the thing is, again, I have enough gospels to level myself up. It's more so about my demons, and the demons aren't gonna level up through combat, of course. So I either have to level them with Grimoires or to fuse new demons. I mean, I'm just saying if the enemy's too tough or whatever. And if that's the case, I probably don't even have to fight anyone. Let me just see how much experience you get for this in terms of the demons gonna experience. But even if they're a few levels below, it shouldn't make much of a difference damage-wise. You never know, maybe the fucking bosses will be like in the 86s or something. What level are these guys? Okay, see, they're 76. Oh god, so the boss is gonna be at least 76, probably. But, again, since we have all these things on us, I can just ignore enemies. Obviously, if we get in a fight, we get in a fight, but we'll explore, ignore enemies, and then we'll do a boss fight as is, and if we need to level up, we can use the items, and if that doesn't work, we can do fusing. Because again, yeah, I can see the experience there. No matter what, we're not going to level by fighting. And since I'm not, like, worried about catching them, negotiating with them, there's literally no reason to fight. It's probably not a reason to explore either. So there's no me man. No reason to explore before those golden loot thingies, but those will be tagged in the map. Should be at least. Can't interact with this, whatever that is. Oh. Let's see, yep, other side of that turn. Yeah, there's not really even a reason to explore, just to see the map, see what's where. Oh. We fought you as a side quest before. Fuck. What is this about? So time's frozen. I have to go through here. So do I have to attack him to stop that from happening? That'd be interesting. And we already fought you, sadly, it's not gonna tell me. Nice. $85.95. Let's get vitality up. Oh, wait. That's still like that. Alright. Let's run past these guys till we find another one of those gates. Oh, there's not another one of those gates here? Hmm. Then how do I get through this without doing that? Because I can't jump across this. Hit the mechanic, but I don't see the solution. It's just these two. It's not that one. Should be, but it's not. Because like if that one would then put me back, then I'd be able to go through here. Oh, okay, so that it is the, okay, I see. So they're not always tagged. Gotcha. And not automatically tagged. Bomb of Life. That's not the bomb that increases my stats, right? Because it'd be Life Bomb. Vitality Bomb. Yeah, alright. These increase my stats and my stats only, so no reason not to use them. Okay, I'm gonna be rushing through this. Few ways to go. Dick. Good. Ice and electric. Oh, this cost me 15. I get 20 back. So I gain MP by using electric. Don't have electric, so you do that. Next to the other side of that, we'll open it up. Get into the nothingness. Oh wait, is this not the beginning room? It's not. Ah. This is the... I just want to get these all tagged. go back to those doors. No? Go back up top and move that way. Okay. Ooh. That, which doesn't do anything yet. But that one which does. That's in that room. That one is a hit. So then let me do this one and get into there. You actually don't even have to cross over the barrier to do that. They're all ice. And you're dark to one shot. That's where my dark won't one-shot them, but these two hopefully have dark and hopefully one-shot. Yes. Perfect. Back in this way, and then hit this. Oh no. Let's go in there. Okay, that works too. And up. Way. Up and down. There's nothing like to jump to or whatever. It's all just directly below me. Items are over there. Otherwise, I could go in this direction. Is this where we're supposed to go? I think this is where we're supposed to go. If I drop down, I have to loop back up. I get the items. Oh, there's your kitchen. What direction am I? Here. No. Directly behind me. Let's be about finding the boss and seeing what level it is, see if we can even deal with it right now. Ideally, I wouldn't have to fuse demons until next stream. This game does not give a shit about ideals. Go left. What? I tried to go around it. For some reason, my character just turned right into him. What's your escape percent? 89? It's, again, the experience is so low that it's not even worth fighting in. A high percent chance to flee, and we'll just flee. I'll be behind them, I'm sure. Oh, maybe not. No, that was just another way to get there, is through them. I chose the least resistant path. Oh, you fucking asshole spawning. I was wondering, like, I can get past this guy. There's loot up top. Allow me to look around. So we got something back that way, which is probably how we're supposed to leave. Boy, hit that to get back. Up here for the loot. And then we go back that way, yeah. Yep. Oh, that actually works out perfectly. Oh, I thought that was a fucking door there. The wrong door. Well, hopefully this is the right door. Has to be, because there's no other door that he's found. There you go. Fucking piece of shits. No. Alright. Yep. Actually, that's the door I don't want to pass through. Oh, wow, there's 8 of them all around me here. God damn it. I don't even know if I can get past these guys. Oh, just barely. Okay. Ongyo Keys Essence. It's probably those guys that were fighting there. Even look at their names. Doesn't matter. All the keys are the melee users. Oh. Wow, he just did not go sideways at all. Chiyu. As long as it's a high percent chance to escape, you just escape. connects to the same spot there. I'm gonna go pop then. Odin essence, hey. What? That was even close to him. What the hell? Unless they spawned them, even if they spawned them, they even show spawning. Yeah, see, what the fuck? How'd that first guy hit me? I wasn't even close. It ends. Oh, they're all connected. Fight this fucker. Or you just attack him and then flee. They're hitting hard. Oh my god. Yeah, the way they like to release, deluxe editions. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be a deluxe edition, all that stuff, new content and everything. Make a massive game and make it even more massive. A ton more extra content. Unfortunately, I never played Persona 5 Gold Royale or whatever it was. I really wanted to, but I just don't have time to play it again. I would love to have played it. But I played Persona 5 and I don't regret it, obviously. I just don't have time to fucking replay a Persona game for another fucking 100 hours to experience new content. But the new content was worth it, I'm sure. It's awesome that they do that, though. Let's see. Here. Or alternate story, a sequel? Yeah, that'd be cool. Got those door things. Could just use that door thing just for the sake of seeing. Screw it. Where to go? So we got that. We pass through them? Really? They're positioned like that perfectly on purpose. Okay. Everyone is just blocking every fucking corridor. They are so trolly with their fucking designs here. Oh, man. I gotta go through this way. Enemies are really starting to hit hard right now, but again, it's not worth fighting them because we don't get enough experience to matter. Fuck. It isn't bode well for the boss fight though, but we'll see. I'll heal and fight you. And hope that this is the right way to go. Why are they attacking first? Oh my god. Dude, just basic attack, alright. through here. Through the doors. Got one of those things there. Another one there. So there's two different things. That one will be blocking my path. So I have to take this one. We can explore while we're here, though. On the right path. Which... Huh. It's all the way down there. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Oh, will this work? This might work. This is... Yeah, hey, that works. Back you. Okay. Save point. Gotta be coming on the boss soon. Oh, wait. More. This. Just before they can get me. Good. Dead ends. At this point, everyone's attacking first, always. Oh, that was bad. And of course, they're getting crits. Oh my god. That was a little goat, too. Oh well. Next save point, we'll have to buy Little Goat again. Nothing we can really do, because there's literally no point in fighting, because you get such little experience that's not going to worth me enough to matter. The only thing that does matter is buying, choosing new demons, but might as well hold out for the boss for that part, if we even need to. There's no incentive at all to fight. Behind you... Shit. Wait, then which way do I go? Oh, that didn't dead end. Oh, I can see that to the right. Over here. Bunch of enemies, too. Guys don't move, so... Hey, I went first. This way or that way. Where do we come from? We came from up here. Either way could be it. Or this. groups too. It's just at the bottom. This was the only way to go, right? I didn't have any other turn, so I can go up, which will then push me down that way. It seems like that's where we're supposed to go. Okay. Supposed to drop? No, I'm supposed to go straight. Nice. Good dodge there. Alright, let me buy.
Welcome. Looking to buy. Say thanks.
For the sake of it, let's stock up
Looking to
on
buy.
battle beads.
Say thanks. Need any? Always.
Looking more likely that we're gonna have to do fusing today, which, if we do fusing, we're gonna do the fusing the way I like to do it, which means it's gonna take me forever. But again, it's still quicker than slowly grinding in this and all that stuff, leveling up. I mean, I guess I could potentially just use grimoires to level up the demons. Or a cheap, quick way to do it. I guess that wouldn't be a bad option. We'll see. And again, the hope is I can actually get this done with these demons. Alright, no matter what, we're gonna be fighting a group of enemies. This will let me turn this way, though. Yeah, they're gonna spawn. That's perfect, because I have time to go around. That's gonna be a door there. And we have those two. I'll pass through it just so we can explore a little bit easier, see what's here, see where we're supposed to go. Okay, wow, well that door is right... Oh well, fine. Ignore everything I just said. We can't get past you. I got past them. Okay. Was that up top? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Cha-ching. And you find another door. Is this a door, hopefully, here? No. Fuck. Alright, gotta find the door to enter. So it's that one there. And then I would have to go into that. And hopefully there... Let me verify there's no other door there. Oh well, we'll just go through it and see. Good, no door. Okay. I am really surprised it hasn't been a boss fight yet. This kind of looks like the boss fight.
Be careful.
Alright, now we get to see. Can we do it? Should we use grimoires, or do I actually have to fuse? Wow, we're at exactly 100 hours. But again, that's not my actual playtime. That was with the game running, where I was able to farm those thingies, but still. Heed my words.
Yes, indeed.
This is the path that leads to the throne. It's a sacred place that only those who are worthy may enter.
From whence you came.
I, Metatron, shall be your judge. Alright, Metatron. I would think, he seems like he's light, so dark, which she doesn't have. So otherwise, just try something else. But for my plan to work, I actually have to have her attack first. Or to try something else next turn. Dark. Ooh, really? Not weak to dark. Okay. It can't be light. I mean, he's at least neutral light. We'll still go with her. Well, fuck it. We'll still get the buffs out then. Oh wait, we're right next to a save point. Might as well do this and then reload the save. Duh. And he's level 78. Oof. Again, we're probably going to have to level up here. Oh, he has no weakness. So it's physical, dark, or he's going to resist everything but light. And he uses Almighty and Light. Of course, I don't have Almighty on mine. And he has all the debuffs. Oh my god. Okay, this fight's gonna suck. I can tell you that right now. Reload save, now that we know, but this fight is gonna be absolutely terrible. Fuck. Well then, I might as well start. We can use the Magatsui for crit. Just for one turn of Magatsui, but we're screwed. We are so screwed. He has no fucking weakness, which means we just gotta somehow last in the fight. Good luck lasting in this fight, as he debuffs the hell out of us. Well, Idune at least has, that's actually good. Idune is the one person who doesn't have Dark, but she's the one who removes debuffs. So Idune will be on removing debuff duty. Norn will have to heal, which will mean me and Lilith can attack. But like, we're just not gonna be able to last that long. I know we're not. Alright, well, we'll have to go first then. And what order should I do it? Because they both have Dark, which means they're gonna all... I mean, you're the healer. So when you're not healing, you can Luster Candy. Or, of course, attack, if we can get an attack out. I think I'd rather have the healer second, because if we need to heal, we need to heal. But then again, Idune going first makes sense to remove the debuffs. Yeah, no, Idune still should be... Whoops. Still should be first. Then me. Then the heal. Then you. So, remove debuffs. I get an attack out, then we heal. I think that seems okay. So I'll just burn a candy apple right now. We're not going to use the healing effect of it, but that's okay. Next turn I'll have to use my Magatsui, because if I use it now, we lose out on 2 turns worth of damage. But then again, we get to build it up 1 turn. Oh no, she can use the Magatsui from here. Oh. Perfect. That actually works out. No, because no matter what, she's not going to get it. It's still worth using. It's worth using. Yes, we lose out on 2 turns because Idune's using Candy Apple, but that gives us the Magatsui 1 turn sooner. Which then gives us 4 more turns, or 8 turns, really. Alright, Golden Apple. And next turn, we can go ahead and Luster Candy. So again, it's Dark, Physical, or really just not light. But again, their Physical's so low. 58. Well, yours is okay, so I can probably Physical with you. Okay. I'm curious, like, physical damage versus... Okay, you just happened to get a crit, that was lucky. Versus a resisted magic attack. Let's see. Resisted magic. Oh no, resisted magic is still way better. Okay. Oh, that's right, we got a crit because we got that thing going. So don't use light, but anything else. So don't use physical. Alright. Now it's a matter of how much they can fuck us up. Is Idune immune to light? It'd be nice if she was. Alright, so he wasted a turn removing our stuff, which is good. We'll go ahead and guard. Good. So she's gonna, if he ever uses an AoE light, he'll lose a turn. I have resist light. We're actually good against light. It's gonna be the Almighty that's gonna do the damage then. That's awesome. 1 immune, 2 resists, 1 neutral. Yeah, perfect. Bye-bye. Lose your turn. Thank you. I'll take it. That still did massive damage. Oh my god. Holy shit, that damage. Is it worth then debilitating and all that? I don't think so. I think I have to just keep going for damage. And I'll have Idune use the, whatever it is to get MP back, because she can just keep healing us with Candy Apple. Okay. Okay. Sadly, she can't Candy Apple. I'm gonna have to have Norn heal us, because we're not gonna get any crits. What's the thing called? Speed is full HP. Chakra Drop is slight. Chakra Pot is large. Just Chakra Pot yourself, yeah. Oh no. I might even have to use an item though. I don't know if I want Lilith, because I mean she took that much damage. I'll risk it. Obviously we can always fucking redo the fight. God, our damage is so fucking bad, dude. Alright, that's good. Let's use a basic attack. Oh, here we go, Lilith down. She survived. Alright. And we get the Candy Apple. And then I can also get the crit done again. I would like to use the crit when we all attack, but it keeps not working out that way. Oh well. We'll get some good damage out here. Fully buffed out. Alright, so just don't use light and you're fine. So, at least 3 more turns, probably 4. I mean, if he's nice and lets us keep this buff up, and obviously if we somehow can knock it down, we get done quicker, but... Okay, that's gonna help us with defense a lot. Okay, he's being very nice right now. I don't know why. It's a little scary. But okay. How much is... Yeah, so I can use this for now. I want to make sure I have enough for another golden apple. Norn can get a heal out. Let's top us off. Still need at least 2 more turns, probably 3rd. Dude, he keeps using basic attack, and when she dodges, it's working. What the hell? Why are you being so nice to us? They're gonna troll us so hard, like always. We're gonna get them down to like the last bit of health, and then they're just gonna fuck the whole team over. We still have 2 more turns till we get Magatsui. Back up. And then you use your Magatsui, of course, right when we lose ours, man. Damn it. That's alright. You'll have to use Golden Apple next turn. Now, if he's stupid and uses AoE Light for his first turn, that would be awesome. That would make him lose his second turn. Come on, AoE Light. Thank you! Dude, he's letting us win. He's just giving us the victory. And look how we still almost lost Lilith there. So I don't think it'll be enough to down him this turn, but it's going to be very close. Actually, I might as well get an attack out, because that'll give us one extra turn. Yeah. Because it's considered a crit, so yeah. It'll give me a tiny bit more damage. Not a lot, but a little bit more damage. Now, of course, they're not buffed out for these first 3 hits, but that wouldn't have mattered all too much. And I can't risk just going all out, because I know we're not going to down him this turn. But she does have to candy apple us. Golden apple us, whatever, same thing. But next turn, we should... Actually, I don't even know, because again, we're only getting 3 to 4 attacks per turn. It'd be close. I'm not completely positive that we down the next turn. Okay, we do that miss. Alright, she's gonna have to use a gem. And this is where we're gonna have to hope that we fucking get this. Otherwise, we're fucked. At least Lilith is fucked for sure, but I don't know about anyone else. But I think we can do it. Yeah, I think we got this between the two of them. Come on. Come on, Lilith. It's either him or you right now. Bam. Okay. Ooh, okay, we barely got that. But we got it. That is going to be a good fusion to make. No dialogue afterwards. Save. I'm curious. Obviously, we won't fuse until we really need to.
Welcome.
What level is that fusion? Probably 93, right? It should be deity. Yeah, it's probably this one right here. Alright. Long Long is actually not a bad one to fuse. Yeah, really not a bad one to fuse. Stats aren't all too great for the level that it is, but the resistances are what stand out. Severe Almighty. And he has Luster Candy, so he'd replace the Luster Candy one. Again, the rest of the stats aren't all too awesome. I'd have to use an Essence to get rid of other stuff, because I wouldn't want that, and I probably wouldn't even want the Almighty, to be honest. Alright. Okay, we'll fuse when we need to.
Return.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to my old set here, just for now. We'll save. We can adjust if the boss needs to be adjusted for. Okay, well, first one down. Clearly there's gonna be more.
Young man.
Given all we've been through till now, I developed an acute sense for when something's about to happen. Recommend you use the Leon Fount. Make sure we're prepared. Oh god. Well, we saved. We barely squeezed by that one.
This is the temple's top floor. The path should open once we offer the 3 keys. At last, we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. The source of the eternal light that reforges our world. The Nahobino who reaches it can mold the world as they so choose. Be that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place on the throne. Do not forget, some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no hesitation.
Tokyo abided by your god's whims, yet it was destroyed. Is that Bethel's justice?
Consider its destruction inevitable. For God's anger burns many and spares none.
Silence, Angel! I'd fight to restore Tokyo no matter what some sick god desires! I'll do everything I can to bring it back!
Hear him well, messenger. The world belongs to a host of the divine, not some misguided dictator.
This one rejects the order of the Creator, ushering forth the era of the myriad gods.
The only way to maintain order in this world is to give it all to God. Everything. That includes even our own lives.
Ichiro Dazai, why do you show yourself here?
I'm here to do what needs to be done, even if I stray from the path. I'll do whatever I have to do. It doesn't matter, so long as we win!
God's word remains unchanging. As Archangel, I am sworn to defend it. And if I must taint myself as a Nahobino to do so, then we shall carry out his will. As one!
This one, a staunch believer in the Creator's order, even defying his will to enforce it. one side desires the throne for a land reborn anew, while the other pines for the world of old. Such a position of power cannot remain vacant for eternity. A leader must rise and take it. You must take it.
Young man, are you well? You suddenly stopped moving. Nothing I said would reach you. But if it was nothing, I'm relieved. Let us keep moving.
Hey, thought you'd be here. Nice work clearing the way to the Empyrean.
Now, onward, my brother. For the throne and all the world is now the Amatsukame's.
Hold it! There's no need for all that. We'll just entrust everything to God. You're the smart guy here, right? It's been bugging me since the summit. Zeus and Odin were big-time gods, but both of them wanted it all. They were never gonna play nice. So what do you think is gonna happen in your world of gods? Endless war.
What are you?
You know these gods will eat each other alive! They won't ever see eye to eye. But here's the thing. If we just let the Creator do his work, everyone will get their fair share. Don't you get it? How could someone who is all-powerful, all-seeing, all-knowing, ever steer us wrong?
He speaks the truth. And protecting this divine order has ever been my sacred duty as Archangel. Yet I see that in my fettered angel form I cannot hope to prevail against you. That much I concede. But for the Almighty, and the world He gave us, I shall embrace darkness as a fallen angel!
Don't tell me you...
I will uphold God's will at all costs, even if it condemns me and severs me from His grace. Just like that serpent in the garden.
Ah, Abdiel. No matter how much you change on the outside, your faith as an archangel is unshakable!
You fools would bite into the forbidden fruit with God's name upon your lips. Even so, the new world is mine to create. And when my world of infinite gods is born, we will protect Japan far better than you ever could.
Not so fast. Sounds like you forgot about us.
Indeed. The Empyrean throne is rightfully ours. Though, of course, we have something a little different in mind for it.
With my own two hands, I will destroy that throne. and humanity will shape their own world.
We must make haste as well, Ichiro Dazai.
One defies God in his own name, betraying his word for his will. One seeks to open up heaven and rebuild the world as he rebuilt his divine kin. Truly, this was an unexpected development. My original aim was much different. You have fought through the opposing forces of chaos and order. Here at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
Oh shit, we're making choices. Uphold God's order. Oh. Recreate the world, save Tokyo.
Human world, human rule. Not a hard concept.
I mean, I actually liked the idea of destroying the throne, but I'm not sure what the consequences are. Like, I thought that would just mean that humans decide their fate. Do they live alongside demons still? I actually don't know. Because otherwise, I would say uphold God's orders, which is interesting. This is a great thing, because even the people who are, like, you know, in agreement with this, I can't really say the term evil, but still, they're acting malicious and demonic and all that, but, like, huh. Again, I'm not really sure what the consequences of destroying the throne are. Again, I'm not sure what this means for the demons, because I know what it means for humans. But, like, does this damn the demons, like, you know, forever, whatever it is? I honestly don't know what the consequences of the choice is, and I wish I knew the tiniest bit more. Because I'm not doing this one, I can tell you that. We're not recreating the world.
We will protect Tokyo.
Because I've been leaning towards this the whole time, but again, this whole destroy the throne thing, if it is just allowing humans to make the choice, I really just want to know what happens to demons. I'm trying to think, like, what have they told? Like, we know the people who are doing this, it seems, well, I mean, it's not that they want to damn the demons. I honestly don't know, like, what would happen to the demons when we did this. I really just... I'm trying to remember what the hell their goals were specifically. Because I want the demons and humans to be, like, alongside each other. Based on what we're seeing here, human world, human rule... What was that the last part? Come on. Not a hard concept. It doesn't really explain what happens to the demons. I really don't know. Because upholding God's order, that one definitely has us being, you know, humans and demons together. It's just that the demons, obviously the gods, don't have their knowledge. Like, we're still ruled by the one god. So that one makes sense. That's why it's really just about this fucking throne one, man. What the fuck happens when you destroy the throne? The throne allows you to rebuild the world. So obviously there'd be no world rebuild. But like, that doesn't really explain what happens to the demons. Obviously there'd be no rulers, so like there's no god. As opposed to like, one god, many gods, no god. So that makes sense, but like, do any of these impact demons at all? Maybe none of these impact demons. So I'm guessing I'm leaning towards uphold God's order because I can't think of, now that I think about it, like none of these should, as far as I can tell, impact the demons. And again, I don't really want to recreate the world here. Because I mean, it's just going to cause chaos. As I said from the beginning, and as was just brought up, like the gods are going to fight each other. It's going to cause more carnage and shit. So yeah, nah, fuck it. Again, I do kind of wish I knew, and obviously I don't want to know because it's spoilers, but at the same time I wish I was... I don't think they even hinted at it. Like, if it's something that I missed, I would like to know. But I don't think there's anything that's missed, because this is the very first time we heard about destroying the throne. So, like, I wish I knew some of the consequences, but to be fair, we know most of them. There'd be no ruler, there'd be no reborn world. But, like, I don't know any other repercussions, so fuck it. We're just gonna go with the original choice. Uphold God's order.
Your will has been made known to me. Thus will I await you beyond heaven and earth.
I'll definitely be curious, when we're done with this, obviously, to know what the other endings are. Even if something crazy happens, it's more so like, the stuff that I think that's going to happen. I was even right in thinking that. Like, it's more so like, I just want to know if I'm understanding the things correctly.
We stand before the Pillar Imperial, a path of light that leads Nahobino to the highest heaven. To see your goals achieved, I will stand by your side until the very end. For creation is the will of the universe itself, and overseeing it is the reason I came into being. Okay, let's go. Say,
There's something I want to give you. I know you came to the Imperium to take the throne, become the new ruler.
well done.
But the choices you made really show your devotion, and how you won't be misled by others. That kind of conviction, I believe you can create a truly beautiful world. As the goddess, I want to give you my blessing. He offered something to me, suddenly emits a burst of light and is quickly absorbed. Now I've been to receive power, awakening the vast power of miracles, rank violation. Huh. What does that mean? That sounds like something bad, like evil. That's a rank violation. But they mean rank as in, I don't even know, like rank of skills or something. Well, let's get to a save point and find out. Whoop, nah, what?
So, you've come after all. You would bear witness to the glory of our god?
Atsuta just doesn't get it. His trust in the Amatsukami is misplaced. But we'll make him see, one way or another. So you gotta take out Tsukuyomi.
That would be ideal. If he can be silenced, Atsuta may yet abandon his foolish ambition. To that end, I grant you the full might of Bethel. In his holy name, may it serve you well.
Now, we better move, Abdiel.
Indeed. I pray for your success.
I just love that, like, if I'm understands this correctly, which is a big if, and I'm choosing the ending that I want, it's great that, like, they're also with my ending, because this just goes... It's such... something that's, like, never really done, ever. Like, again, I'm not calling them evil, because they're not necessarily evil, but, like, they're pretty bad, and they're twisted. There's the word for it, twisted. So, like, my potentially correct goals are aligned with the twisted people, and, again, if it works the way I think it does, it'll be a happy ending. Twisted people want the happy ending, which, like, just adds so much depth to it, and, of course, I already know I guarantee there's gonna be no happy ending. Something's always gonna be bad. That's fine. But, you know, if the ending is as happy as I want it to be, it's great that, like, the twisted people still want it. And that works for either side. No matter who you choose, you're siding with the twisted people. And ironically enough, the one side I didn't want to choose is the least twisted. But it's the most obviously dangerous one. It's just such a great concept. Like, even though you're making a choice, and you as the player, maybe there is, like, a cut and dry, easy, hard, good, bad choice, the entire story is the fact that there's no good and bad. Like, bad people want the good things. Good people want the bad thing. Like, it's just so cool, man. You are now able to command a copy of Abdiel. Oh, hell yeah. But again, what level is she? Because the other one was got fucking 93. Which I could do. I mean, I'll have to debate that. Do I want to be, like, you know, over-leveled for this just so we can see some high-level demons? Maybe. I might do that. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. I did my grinding. I earned the chance to get super high level. Please tell me there's a save point somewhere. There has to be. Ordinarily, envoys such as ourselves would not be permitted to enter. However, the Hibino has opened the door. Naturally, those Bethel stand with Abdiel. Those heretical demons shan't set foot inside. Oh, is this like a third or fourth quest from her?
It can't be.
You deserve to know. I owe you an apology. I approached you that you might get rid of those evil demons, but at the end, I was planning on killing you myself.
There!
I've been deceiving you. Well, I'll just say I knew that. I honestly can't remember.
What?
You were aware the whole time. You always did seem suspicious of me, but that's why I want to protect you. I can truly atone. Very soon Zeus will be here. He knows just how strong you are, so he'll surely hold nothing back. Zeus, too, traces his origin back to the bull god. By using your soul, he can achieve his form of Nahabino. Originally my plan was to kill you, that I might see Zeus claim the throne, after which he would create the rich and fertile world. But now, between you and Zeus as rulers, I would choose you. After seeing what sort of person you are, how could I think otherwise? I will stand by your side. Should you leave here quickly, make for the throne while you can. Should you claim it, your soul will be no good to him anymore anyway.
Harvest time!
Okay, so I can face Zeus through this quest. I'm gonna say no for now because I need to save the game. We'll rematch with Zeus. said the path of God reflects the hearts of those who walk it. Tell me, what do you see? Is it a twisted, wayward path, or is it straight and narrow? Either way, I, Melchizedek, shall judge you. Oh, okay. Again, if we somehow die at this point, all we gotta do is skip cutscenes, so we're not gonna lose any progress. Okay. I think, what are these guys? I swear I crafted them. I don't know. They're flying, which doesn't really mean anything. My tendency would say they're either force or electric, and of course, since they're opposites, I choose one, and if I'm wrong, they're probably immune. Flying. Let's just try electric, because they look metal. Although her force is +2. Oh, I can do force for me, force for her, electric for me, and either Lilith or something. Let's just see. They'll be immune. Oh, okay, good. They're probably immune to electric then. You know, they have a lot of health. I'm just gonna go ahead and, well, we can go with the Slumber Vortex, that's right. Alright, don't use electric. So go ahead and use ice. We're only gonna get one down here, shit. In fact, I don't even think we're gonna get one down. I gotta slumber them. Oh, okay. Fuck. Uh-oh. So we can down one per turn. Oh, that's good, because we block it. Okay, good, they lost turn. Alright, we're fine. Relative damage. Fine is a relative turn, but that's okay. Get you down as well, then we'll have to heal Norn. Nah, might as well have Norn heal himself. Herself, I don't know. Alright, we can't down one per turn. Fuck. Are you kidding me? You call allies? Okay. So I gotta weaken all three and hope that they don't heal then. I do have to buff us out. Well, I got Stewie next turn. I don't think I need to use it. Heal and buff. Two of them we weaken, and again, I guess gotta hope that they don't heal. Say hi to your cousin Rainer from Germany. Well, hello, Rainer. Guten, I mean Guten Tag, but I guess Guten Abend? At nighttime? I don't know if that's good night as in saying bye, or just, is it a good night? But Guten Abend. Ooh. Oh, I even see we have Mirage on us. Fuck. Crap. Let's guard our way through. Oh no! Oh, it's alright. Next turn. My Gatsui removes the debuffs. Alright. That will remove them. We still have to weaken, and then next turn we can down all three. And again, it's not worth... I mean, there's a chance I can down them, but it's definitely not worth... Yeah, see, I want to get them there. Good. Actually, I just want to do basic attacks, because I don't want to risk downing one and then having to redo that again. Good, alright. Alright. Nice good. Alright. And I still have 22 levels left. So with that, even if I didn't get any more magics, it only costs 14 to max that out. Yeah, I'll go Vitality.
Good.
Is there... I don't think there's any save points here. Can I just go back to the last ley line? Should be able to do this. We're gonna do a new save slot. Play it safe here. Let's do this one. Oh, you can buy grimoires now, which we don't need. Dominion Essence, Ganesha, Yamada, Kushinada.
Need any?
Alright, so we have those that one miracle to check out. We'll have to do some fusing, but since we're near the end of the stream, I'm going to hold out and I can do it off stream. Let's just take a look, see what level Abdiel is. She's, again, probably going to be super high level.
Welcome to...
First, we'll look at the miracle. Rank violation. Only costs 10. Level limitation for demon fusion is lifted. Okay, I mean, to be honest, that doesn't matter, because I could have just raised my own level anyway. But okay, it only costs 10. Alright, here you go. That means I can now fuse these guys. Alright, so that's her at level 80. I feel like she's probably 80 and he's 93. You can't see anything that they have. That's okay. Yeah, you can fuse whatever level now.
Return.
Alright, so let's save. Continue on for now. It looks like there's no save points in here. Wait, is it behind me? That's forward. I would say at this point, seems like we're gonna finish this up next stream. I think it's just gonna be like this until we get to like the boss modes. It seems gonna be a boss rush at least. So we can go ahead and try to face Odin again. Where little Odin is now. So we did beat Odin. I fully expect Odin to be much higher level, which means you probably can't do it. Game saved, so it's good.
Harvest time!
Oh, she joins my party. Which is what it sounded like she wanted to do, but she's also gonna make... Oh, it's Zeus, not Odin. Zeus. We meet again. I was thinking I'd be the better man, let you have the throne, but if you can be my modal counterpart, that changes everything. I once supported a human named Dual Karnan, and charged across the battlefield with him. If I team up with you, I'll wager we can shoot from the great heights. I won't allow it. Ah, after all this time, after how far we've come, you turn to me now. You always were a hard one to read. No matter. I'm not in the business of showing mercy to enemies. I'll not make an exception for you. As for you, Nabino, don't think I haven't learned from your little stuff last time. Your soul's mine, and I will hear no objections. Alright, so he uses electricity, which is what we're weak to, so that's bad. But more importantly, he's probably a much higher level, which is even worse. 86. We're not doing this, because we're not going to do any fucking damage. We'll give it one shot, like with the whole buff play and all that, just to see how much damage you do, but like it's not going to happen. Already fucked up, so whatever. Just go fully buff debuff, just to see how much maximum damage does. But it's not happening, so. So this is the best case scenario.
This will do.
And he has Dakunda. Okay. That's good to know. I don't have to debilitate him. And yeah, that's the damage we do. So we'll see how much fully buffed out one turn, just 8 attacks of damage does. It's gonna be so negligible. Yeah. I mean, you can already see. We'll stop here. Fully buffed out. That might be 2% of his health down. That's not happening. And we'll push forward, and if we ever get to a point where we can't push anymore till grinding or till leveling, that's fine. But ideally, I would hold out and we can make new demons off stream. But either way, it's okay. And I can definitely see like this is taking us up to like a boss rush mode. Get as much of these fights out as we can. That'll be good. Plus they give us these essences. And then help us further down the line. Yes, I have Lilith in my party. Adam's first wife. Yomi has become a Nahabino, and thus has set out to create his world of gods. We bow to no one. However, though we may not see eye to eye, it seems the world one is the same. In which case, time to forego our grudges. We shall go to his side and lend him our aid. Then how about I down you right now? Why would you tell me that? We're enemies, you idiot. Taking this stuff. Vishnu. How do I get up there? Jump from up there, I guess? Those who came here before you demonstrated conviction most admirable. Can your soul surpass theirs? Shall be one determined. Alright, so we're gonna keep getting these fights. Alright. What level is it now? Yeah, see, we're already... yeah. If we can even do this one, which I don't know if we can, I'm gonna have to just... The rest of the stream, we're just gonna... I'm not actually gonna make the demon because I have to plan it out. We can start playing it out on stream. Okay. The name seems familiar. Yeah, most of these demons are in Persona, so I don't know who was in Persona, but it doesn't help me with what element I should use. Flying. I'm leaning towards like fire. But again, like, we can also just play to their advantages where she's wind, I'm electric. I think Norn might be electric and Lilith is like ice or something. She's also light. Let's just play to her strengths and just see what... Okay, it's wind. I'm just curious. She's light. Oh, so... Oh, but you have severe ice. So, like, your strength is light, but actually I would use ice if we're testing it out just because you're that. Okay. So me and Lilith are both electric, but I also have dark, right? Yeah, you're electric. Just electric. Okay. Alright, well, I don't want to use electric then. Let's just get debilitate in. And I can debilitate. I'll do that next turn. This guy's gonna have so much health, man. Ice. Resistant? Well, at least it wasn't immune. Did we debilitate twice? No, now I want to debilitate. But I doubt we can do that. Although, that's the best case scenario is you use AoE light on us. If you do that, then we got this in the bag. But I do not anticipate you doing that every turn. Okay, using the luster candy. Screw it. Right, fire? Good, you don't resist it. You're neutral. We're gonna take many turns for this. Concentrate, alright. No one's going to heal. Pretty much all your MP, sadly. I get for using Luster Candy twice from you. Ooh, that miss really hurt. They got magic as well. Physical this turn. That worked out. Okay, Golden Apple for the buff. Whilst healing Norn. sadly, will not be able to attack much more. Can only get one more attack out. Even the Magatsui will let Norn attack one more time. Okay, this is working out in terms of him not damaging us too much, I say. Just we're slowly, very slowly whittling away. It's gonna be at least 2 more turns. You're not the one that can drain the MP. Yeah. There goes your last attack. We can use gems. Fine. I'll go ahead and use the Magatsui. And then possibly next turn we get the victory. It's got so lucky that it's using light, which we're all like immune and resisting except for one person who's still fine. I'll say Norn's in bad shape. I didn't look at Norn's health until now, but oh well. Ah, magic berry, you asshole. Okay. At least Norn can get a heal out then. You know what? No, I'll get a heal out because it'll buff us out. And next turn we can get the victory. Very slow fight, but we're lucky. It used the one element that we were totally fine against. That'd be great if any bosses use light attacks against them. But it seems like they're starting to use Almighty quite a bit. So that's probably what we'll be dealing with.
Totally.
Physical resists. Interesting, but I just cannot fit that on you. It's not really needed, honestly.
Hey!
Wow, he learned 2 moves. Alright, I just want to get these items and then we're gonna have to stop. So we can do a quick little preview of me looking around to see who I potentially want to fuse, but it's more so I'm gonna have to look it up online since we can't see these high level abilities. We can start theory crafting who I'm gonna fuse. Yeah, you shouldn't fight me, right? Oh god, is this gonna be a fight? I'm the goddess Maria. The end of this age draws near, thus the world will be born anew. Likewise, my role as Holy Mother is over. All that remains for me to disappear. Oh good, no fight, okay. So there, I can't even, how do you get to them? And where is... oh, this is one we got that we already have. But how do I get to them? I cannot jump from here, I know that. Try. Oh, huh. How do you get these? Because there's no way up there. It can't be there just to troll you. You can't, like, jump on the ledges or whatever. Oh, here you go. Gospel Essence Grimoire. Okay. So, let's just start taking a peek. Since at this point I can fuse anybody. And I can just level myself up to whatever level. Save. So, probably will keep Idune. I'll just level her up. Gives 2 free slots, which right now, just for the sake of, you know, roleplay, it would be cool to get these 2. Which, again, you can't even see from this because they're blacked out. So that would be, let's see. SMT5, Demon Calculator. Here. That's Abdil and, the other guy. Who's that, Baal? Yeah, Baal. Abdil and Baal. Yep, that's them. Because we already saw Quan Long, who looks pretty awesome. But let's see. Baal here. Obviously, you can see whatever. Baal is weak to ice. He repels electric, neutral to light, resists wind and fire. So he has really good resistances. His affinities are great too. He learns, I'm guessing that's severe, maybe? Severe electric, AoE fire. So I definitely have to use the essences on him. So he does not have 4 slots that I like. He only has 1. Shit. That sucks. So I need 1 or 2 essences to give him multiple things. But otherwise, I mean, I can't compare his stats to anyone at his level, because no one we know is his level. But Baal is definitely interesting. He'd get every element but ice. And he wouldn't be the healer. So if anything, he'd be our, ailment guy. So he'd get the sleep mirage ailment. So I'd try to fuse him. Obviously he's like a special fusion, but you know, one of those people will be fused from, is it Lilith? From Lilith. Although to be fair, Lilith has really good resistances too. Although he repels one and is neutral to another. Not neutral, null to another. So it's actually better than hers, yeah. So ideally I'd fuse Lilith into someone to then fuse with the Baal to give that Slumber Vortex. And debilitate, I might as well. But again, I need an essence, so that it's not clean, but I can do it. Whereas Abdiel, I'd put everything but dark on her. Actually, she's a strength user. Oh, Baal's magic is fucking nuts. He's at 98. Yo. But yeah, Abdiel's more of a strength user, but she's one of those ones that's like tied. She's 70 strength, 65 magic. So meh. She learns... What the hell is Narukami? It says it's an electric type, but that it... What the hell? Narukami SMT. Deals heavy electric damage and pierces through resistances. So ignores resistances. Interesting. It's super expensive though, so I don't even know if I'd want that. Fuck. Even if I put that on her, that would still... I mean, I'd have to put essences on her too, so these are not clean fusions for Baal or Abdiel. Otherwise, I don't know if any of these guys are like... They like the lockout fusions, and I'm not sure if, for instance, Metatron is locked out. Because Metatron looks dope. He resists the 4 main elements and is immune to light, so he only takes damage from dark. Metatron would be awesome resistance-wise. He has really good stats. He has Dakunda. The Fire of Sinai we just saw. So he's going to be an Almighty user. So he's not going to be about hitting weak spots. He's going to be about doing damage through Almighty, which is interesting. I built him that way. Metatron sounds interesting if I'm even allowed to make him, which I don't know if I am. As I'm not sure if he's a special thing that's locked out or not. But Metatron might be someone where we go a different route, where we go Almighty. Because otherwise, like... So the other part I got to come into is that... I got Sui. Yeah. Damn. Because the way I like to build them is give them 5 elements, high restore, and then the other 2 spots are reserved for, you know, healing, buff, debuff, or ailment. So if I give him the Almighties, that either removes some elements or removes the buffs, debuffs. And again, being Almighty means he ignores resistances, which is great. So he's going to be a damage dealer. But again, the whole play is hitting weak spots so we get extra turns. But we don't need that. We don't need everyone to hit a weak spot. I think I'm convincing myself that we're probably going to have Metatron in the party. In the very least, I'll make him, and then we'll have a backup for if we don't want that. But you don't need all 4 people to hit weak points to get all 4 extra attacks, which is great. You only need 2 people to hit weak spots. So I'll probably do Metatron. He has 4, so he would have both these Almighties, plus the Almighty Plethora. He actually gets a light attack, really. That'd be nice. And the fact that he has Dakunda. Thing is, Idun has Dakunda. But that would allow me to take Dakunda off of her and give her either another healing, you know, seeing as she doesn't have a traditional healing, or give her something else. That would work out. If Metatron is our Dakunda user, and then has a bunch of Almighty damage stuff, and then maybe a few things here and there. You can't have healing or ailment, that's fine. So again, you got Dakunda, Light, Almighty. So Metatron sounds awesome, assuming I can fuse him, which I don't know if I can. Alright, other than that, I think the rest of these special fusions obviously I don't have. Belial's the next one, assuming we can make it. Belial is a strength user with amazing, well not amazing, but really good resistances. He has 3 immunities, 1 weakness. As a strength user, I would like to give him those physical thingies, which mine was new. I believe it was new who had all those. And I think, weren't they only medium attacks? Compendium. Was it new that had them, or were they heavy attacks? New. It's new. They were all mediums. So I'd have to give him medium attacks instead of heavy. And I don't really know, I don't think it matters that much. I mean, it does make a difference, but it's better than giving him magic attacks, because his strength is 96, his magic is 75. His magic is still very high, but his strength is the way to go. So I'm thinking the strength being that high makes up for the magic. I can always test that out. Because if I did him, he would not have ice. He has single target dark. And AoE dark and fire. He has Ragnarok. I mean, I don't think I want Belial. Look at Sandalphon. Sandalphon. Again, we're getting good resistances here. Sandalphon comes with Light, Almighty, That piercing electric, that's very expensive. But that would at least be 3 of the 4 innate spots. Which means I'd only have to use 1 essence on him. So Sandalphon's and maybe... I wish I could show you guys this stuff. Like, you know, but I can't. These guys will all be blacked out as not being known. Alright. Fuck. Well, I have a lot of work ahead of me, but again, if we're keeping Idune, that at least frees up 1 slot, and then we'll probably do the Spenditron. So I'd have to find 1 more party member, and then I'd still want to make up a backup. Or 2. Who's in our party right now? These guys. Now you have a really good move here. Severe, greater crit. Yeah, none of those really matter. And again, I could always just level these guys up with Grimoires. To be honest, like, Lilith would be the one to do that with. More so than Norn. But Lilith, of course, is the one I actually want to use to fuse into someone else. But I could still, you know, have Lilith and Metatron and Idune. Oh, that's right, no, Lilith is being fused into Baal, who I might not even use. Just because Baal would require... Yeah, he'd need 3 moves to be fused onto him through essences. So I need the... Let me see the essences we have. Is there an essence? 1 single essence that has all those moves? We've been getting a bunch of essences. Look at these resistances. So I can, like, put this stuff on me. So this is the guy I'm talking about who we're going to fuse, potentially. So, he has a unique Almighty that is a medium 3 to 7 random foes. So if it's just 1 boss, that's 3 to 7 Almighty attacks. He has an AoE Almighty, and those will be buffed out by this, which greatly increases Almighty. So again, Almighty ignores resistance, so it's guaranteed damage. It just also isn't, you know, hitting weak spots. I didn't look at the MP usage. That MP is pretty fucking insane. And he's at +6. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's not showing his actual MP usage. So his actual MP usage is 57 and not 80. But that's still very expensive. But he does have Takunda, and he does have Severe Light. But man, that'd be like a ton of MP usage. And since he's not getting crits, he wouldn't need high restore, but it also means he's not getting MP back. So if he's using a shit ton of MP and not getting any back... Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Severe Electric... These are all the ones I'm thinking about fusing. All AoE stuff. The single target dark. Heavy fire and pierces, but it's very expensive. I did like Hang Long, but look how low level he is. Oh well. Let me look into him. Now I saw him from before and he looked okay. 78. Because, yeah, he's still good. He's weak to dark, which is a really big problem. But he resists everything else. Everything else. He's completely, you can see right here, he's completely immune to light, but resists everything else. He's weak to dark. So I would probably have to use 1 slot to make him not weak to dark, but otherwise... He would have Luster Candy. Shit, and that's it. So he would also need an essence. Oh my god. Why are these not clean fusions? But it's okay, though. I could put the essence on him. As long as it's not dark, you can use any other element. So he might be in the party. His stats. Let's compare his stats. And they're all mid-50s. For people his level... Yeah, I mean, for people his level, because he's neutral, all of his stats are 56, 57, 58. Most other people have like one stat in the mid 70s, and the rest are like low 50s. So he doesn't specialize in anything. But again, by fusing him, they would give him higher stats. Fuck. Dude, again, this is going to be hard for me. There are no really good, clean solutions for how I want to do it, obviously. I need like the perfect fusions. And I'm just not seeing any perfect fusions here. At this point, they're just so low level. I mean, it'd still work out. Alright, well, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Damn. There are no really easy solutions at the moment. But either way, again, I would say we're probably going to finish this up next stream. Just guessing, but sure seems like we're going to go into like boss rush mode. And even if we do that, like who knows, maybe they're going to be insanely tough. But the good news is, I don't have to grind. The only thing that will be time consuming is this part right now. Finding demons I want to fuse and then fusing them. The reason grinding's not an issue is because I have these grimoires and gospels. Now, I will say grimoires aren't as easy to use as you think. Both of these, the way these work is they level either you or your demon up. But when you use them, your demon doesn't level up immediately. You have to do a fight before they level up. Which doesn't sound like much, but if you're fusing a demon who's level, in Idun's case, she was like level, I don't even know, 45. And I had to get her to 72. That means you fuse her, she's level 45. You use a grimoire, get in a fight. 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 And you do that 30 times. Easy. Time consuming and boring. But it's easy, but it's time consuming and boring. So we at least can get them to the levels in a quicker manner than just grinding. But it's still kind of annoying. But hopefully as long as I can find some demons I like, I can fuse them. So that's going to be the time consuming part. Otherwise, if I'm low level, if I need to level up, I can just pop some gospels. And at least if the demons need to level up, then as opposed to leveling them up 20 times, it'll probably only be 5, maybe 10 times. So I'll probably, I know we're already seeing enemies at level 80. So I'm probably going to get my character to like 80, 82 at least, maybe even up to 85. I think 85 sounds right, just to play it safe. Just so we don't have to do it like this, and I can get all the demons up to 85. That will just save time for us having to level them up on the stream. But yeah, again, I have a lot of planning to do for the potential final stream. No, it might last longer, but if I really had to guess, I'd say one stream left of this. But it should be crazy. I am really interested to see where these endings go, because again, I made my choice, and I'm pretty happy with it. It's just that, again, with that whole destroying the throne thing, I don't think they ever told us any repercussions of that. Other than the obvious things like, you know, there is no god to rule, humans make their choice. But like, I want to know the repercussions for the demons in this situation. Not the gods. We know the gods, they won't have their knowledge, okay. But does anything change the human-demon relationship? And I don't think it does. I think all of these choices strictly relate to God, gods, and then basically, like, who rules. So, you know, does God rule? Do the gods rule, and do they have all their power? Or do I rule, and the gods only have half their power? That kind of thing. So I don't think any of this has to do with the relationship between humans and demons. I might be wrong, but that's where my choice came in. So there you go. So with that, we will go ahead and end it here. Again, I got a lot of fusing and shit to do. Save over this slot. I gotta make sure not to save over 12. 12 was... It shouldn't really matter, to be honest. But yeah, we'll pick this back up next time and potentially finish it up, see where it goes.